It's go time! Alright, truth be told, I've been hankering to replay the Sonic Rush series, but it seemed a little unfair to me to go and play Sonic Rush before playing some of Dimps' earlier portable games. So I decided, why not just do all the portable Dimps games, from Advance to Rush? We can ignore Sonic 4, and also that's like technically a console, not a portable. Yeah, whatever. Let's go! Where's the game? Gosh darn it, OBS. Come on, it's not that hard. Ah, that GBA. That old GBA goodness. It's so retro! Hi Kiki. Hi Kiki. Cats just coming and going whenever they please. This is like the only game in the trilogy where I'm gonna be able to play as Tails the whole way through. Because every other game is like, oh, if you want to unlock the other characters, you gotta play as Sonic. I mean, I guess at least in 3 I can be Sonic and Tails, but it's kind of boring to just play as Sonic and Tails the whole way when I can vary up his partners. Look at all those character options! 4 whole characters! That's more than you see in most modern Sonic games! Haha. But yeah, let's play as my boy Tails! Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, thought I was gonna get hit there. Woo! Tail swipe! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Goodbye, game! Ooh, rings. Ah! That's what I get for defying the laws of physics. And before you ask, am I gonna get the Chaos Emeralds? The answer is no. No! Have you ever tried getting Chaos Emeralds in a Dimps game? Don't do it! I know that means we won't see the true ending, but... Oh god. Dimps special stages. No! I want that electric shield. Yeah! Whee! Alright, I don't plan on doing all the special stages, but I do wonder if I can do at least the beginning ones. Oh, dang! Okay, we're just going flying to the end! Woo! I did it! I beat the stage. Flying is so broken in platformers. Whee! Nope. There we go. Electric Shield, my beloved. Get me all the rings. What's up here? Why won't you grab the thing, Tails? Tails! Okay, he doesn't want to grab the thing, so... I didn't really mean to hit that, but... You know Tails is Tails. They're just such a deadly weapon. Man, invincibility lasts quite a while. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's all that string does? Is just take me off of the high platform? Who would want that? Ah! Let's try and leave that in case I... Yeah, okay. How was I supposed to know a monkey would be there, Dimps? How? Breaking the rocks for no reason except that I can. Ah! My shield! My beautiful shield! I'll get you, you buzz bomber. Okay, yeah. I guess everyone doesn't grind until... No, wait. Can anyone grind in this game, or is it 2 when they did that? I think it's just 2 when everyone can grind. And right now only Sonic can grind. Something to make him special for his lack of abilities otherwise. It's the Eggman! Oh, wow, that was dumb of me. Hey, not fair. You shouldn't be allowed to hit me while I'm jumping. Ah, I killed you off screen. How you like that? Huh? Huh? Whoa! That was hazardous, Eggman. Someone could have gotten hurt. Ouch. 1 ring. Well, apparently I should have spun dash for that one. Man, I did not remember this stage at all. And yet, I am feeling strangely nostalgic despite not remembering very well. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I didn't stay there. Also, good thing I can fly. You messed up a jump? Don't worry. Jumping doesn't matter. Hahaha. This is why they don't let Tails be playable anymore. 'Cause they're anti-fun. I want those rings. For no other reason than they're there. Something over here? Oh, enemy! Wait, do I want to go there? I didn't. But now I'll go there. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No! Why would you do this? You can't stop me, I'm Tails! The best character in all the advanced games! Whee! Oh yeah. We're gonna get through this in no time. That could have been done better. Oh, oh, nope. We want to go up, Tails, because up's always better. That's a Sonic rule. Just like how you gotta always go right. Except when you want to go left. Okay, there was nothing left. Always go right. No, my shield! Whee! Ah, no, my rings! That was mean! That was such a mean trap! Who could have prepared for that? God damn it, Dimps and their level design. Okay, that's an out. Someday I'm gonna need these lives. Probably when I get to the later stages and Dimps just places holes everywhere. Who needs to make things difficult when we can just place a bunch of pits you can't see just everywhere? That's game design. Maybe I should have stopped at some point. Blown up a bit. I don't know. Speaking of going up. Yep. Delicious rings. Do I have to go down those tubes? But which tube is the best tube? Okay. It's... Whoa! That's not what I expected that one to do. Nah! Uh-oh. Eggman time. Are you kidding me, Eggman? What is this? What is this? The boss is in this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not fair. How was I supposed to know there'd be a shockwave? Frick you! Hey there, Usdrick. Oh yeah, I gotta jump on the capsule. I gotta jump on the capsule and then I fail it. How you doing, Usdrick? Hope you've been having a good day so far. One day I'll beat a boss without getting hit. Maybe. Hopefully. Wow! Oh gosh. I'm glad I can fly. I'm so glad I can fly. So far, yeah, that's good to hear. Sonic! Oh no, don't hit me. I like to not be hit. Ah! Streaming for 4 hours was a blast. Well, that sounds like fun. I only just started streaming, so... But yeah, what were you streaming today? Wait. No, I know how to find out. Haha. Oh, you were streaming the Lost Ark. Can't say I've really heard that game. Oh wait, no, I have heard of that game. I remember Rook Rules playing it. It's apparently a free-to-play game that everyone's gotten hooked on recently. Yeah, from what I saw, didn't seem like my cup of tea, but happy for everyone else who's enjoying it. Wow! What's with the flags? This is so weird! Why was that even an option? What? Oh no! You're just using it to wait for FF14 to open to free trials? Ah. Is it because they got a new update going on, so... I think I heard something about a new Final Fantasy XIV update. I got my life back. Yeah, no! Game design. Stupid squishing blocks. Yeah, I just decided I've been feeling kind of nostalgic, so I wanted to go replay some old portable Sonic games. People seem to forget that the portable games exist for some reason. Including Sega. Where's our upport of the Sonic Advance and Rush series, Sega? No! That's so mean! Since they closed off the game from new people, the only thing they brought back was actually buying the game to play it. Wait, you can't play the game if you're... What? That doesn't seem like it's a good sales practice for a game to just say, nah, you can't buy it if you didn't already get the game? What? No, I didn't mean to jump in there! No! Well, I guess this means even if I did want to get into Final Fantasy XIV, I can't. Because Square said no. No new players allowed. Too many people started playing Final Fantasy XIV and overloaded the servers, so they stopped new players from joining. Ouch! I guess their campaigns to get more people to play worked a little too well. Wow. Yeah, our game was too successful, so we had to stop that. That's quite a story to say. That's what I get for looking at chat, but recently now you can buy the game again and play it that way. So none of that free stuff that they were campaigning months ago where you can play up to a certain point and level for free. Yeah, I guess I could see how that was probably too much. Free trial isn't back up yet because they want things to stabilize slowly. That makes sense. That's so mean! That was such an anti-Tails maneuver there! Oh, and then the invincibility kicked in a second too late, so I still lost my rings! Oh... Dimps! I'm forming a new level of hatred for you! And I can only hold 9 lives! Why? So much why? Yeah, I hope free trials start up soon again for Final Fantasy XIV. It sucks when you don't get to play a game you want, 'cause reasons. Man, how am I supposed to hit this boss? Final Fantasy XIV is the true definition of suffering from success. It sure is. Haha! just keeps doing the same thing. Eggman! What? Oh, there we go. Nah, 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 nah. I didn't get hit that time. Oh, Ice Mountain! I love the music for this stage! So pretty! I know sometimes people are like, ew, I hate the ice stages for, I don't know, reasons, but I always think the ice stages have some of the best music. Just in Sonic games. Yeah. Why was there 3 rings just leading off to nothing? Flying blindly into the sky. I'm honestly surprised I didn't hit something. Ever play Subnautica? Nope, can't say that I have. There's a long list of things that are probably popular that I've never touched. And what the heck, I'll hit you. That's so fucking... Fuck you, Dimps! Okay, I really need to get some air bubbles soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Air bubble! Oh, thank goodness. I love this little swim animation, it's so cute. That was almost death. It was! Although, speaking of death, I just got another life. Or did I? Because the life counter only goes up to 9 for some reason. Why 9? Oh, come on, game. Just give me that. Just let me up there. I should have jumped off at some point, apparently. I just wanted to see where it would take me. Anything up here, or is it just back to where I fell down? Woo! Mean old death spike. Ah! Just wanted to spin dash. Anything up here? Yes. Oh, the exit. Nice. Ring time. And I fell. No, no, no! I want to go up! I want to go up. I'm Tails, you can't stop me. Unless they make this too high. Ah, it wasn't high enough. Why? Why? Why does Dimps do this? Out of the way. No, 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 not again, not again! Okay. Okay. And this is why going left is bad, usually. You want to go right to win. That's what platformers are all about. Go up and go right. Tails, come on, there we go. Da 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 da. Oh boy, I'm gonna need so many rings I'm gonna lose as soon as the boss hits me once. I cannot remember how many zones are in this game. But it's the first one, so I'm guessing not a lot? Uh-oh, this is a water boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, am I glad I can fly. And flying doesn't do much when I don't use my propellers to swim. Oh, that was so mean. Right on top of me. Come on. Stop putting it right on top of me! Frick! Oh man, imagine doing this as not Tails. Ugh. It's so hard to move! Stupid Eggman invulnerability periods. 3? No, just 1? Why'd he make 3 hits then? Ah, finally. Man, am I glad I don't have to do that boss as anyone else. Oh yeah. I'm so used to like Sonic 3, where you have to go to the right to find the capsule, or sometimes it comes in from the top. I can't get used to it just dropping on top of me. You know, it's not hard to understand how Dimps eventually moved on to a you have to boost through everything design when they made the Rush series. Just, oh hey, we put enemies in front of you where you barely have any time to react to them. But that's okay, because you're just supposed to be holding boost the whole time. Don't play, just hit boost! Oh, shield. I like shields. They protect me. I would like to leave this area now. Yes, thank you. What's up here? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing, folks. Ha! Joke's on you! I got a shield right as you hit me! A better shield! Oh, jeez. Why was that buzz bomber firing so much? No! I barely had time to react. Sonic Advance is the shit? It is! And I personally think they got better with each iteration of Sonic Advance, but... I mean, I can't just jump straight to the best one. I gotta play them all in order. You went everywhere with your copies of Sonic Advance 1, 2, 3 in battle? Advance 2 was your favorite personally? I really like Sonic Advance 3 with the mechanic they had where your partners could change your abilities. I thought that was really interesting. And it was a lot of fun to experiment. Well, Hunt, you gotta do a shout out for yourself too! Unless you want me to pause the game and do it for you. You know, I hadn't really planned on doing Battle when doing this trilogy, but I probably could throw Battle in if people want me to play it. Alright, Nate. If that's the way you feel... Have to do it myself. Yeah, I would say 2, like, was a huge improvement on 1. It was a lot of fun to play. However, I absolutely hate the mechanic they put in where you have to collect the Chaos Emeralds separately as each character to unlock things. That was bad, and I never want them to do that ever again. And I'm glad they never did do that again, because it was really bad. They already make getting the Chaos Emeralds hard enough. Why make it so you have to do it like 400 billion times just to get everything? Sand and Tails don't mix well together? No, they don't. But it's okay, because Tails is basically immune to everything. But yeah, Battle has so many awesome ideas, so much so that I wish they'd try it again, but in truth, it's a pretty meh game to play, actually. I think we all fell in love with Emerald, especially with his tragic ending. Emerald! Sonic Team may have forgotten about you, but we'll never forget. But yeah, Sonic Battle, cool idea, but wickedly bad execution. Like, wow, that was such a bad fighting game. Man, sometimes I still cry about Emerald. Like, he was definitely... I definitely felt more sad about Emerald than I did about Gamma. Probably because Gamma's was like a bittersweet ending. Like, yeah, Gamma had to die, but he did a lot of good, and he freed the animal that was trapped inside of him too, and you could kind of say that animal probably was Gamma to an extent. But Emerald's just gone. And then they gave us Gemroll, and then Sonic Team just proceeded to do nothing with Gemroll. And it's like, why would you do this to us, Sonic Team? Why? Love being able to customize him with moves he learns from watching fights. Yeah, that was really cool. I hated that it was a random loot drop, though. Like, oh, fight this character X many times and maybe you'll get a new move. Maybe. Maybe it'll be in the movie you want, maybe it won't. You won't know. Because it was basically a loot crate system. Oh yeah, playing as him at the start when he has no skill points and no skills is... Oh, it sucks! But then eventually you get to the point where he can be completely OP. Your favorite Sonic game was Sonic Riders? Sonic Riders was so good! I'm so sad that series ended with a freaking... what is that thing called? That Xbox thing. But yeah, I don't know why they stopped making Sonic Riders games. The series was good. Although, the only thing I didn't like about Sonic Riders was how you had to rotate your control stick for certain segments. You know, the thing, doing something that just kind of kills your controller. That was the only bad thing I didn't like. Okay, I guess it also had a high learning curve. Like, man, that game is not easy when you're first starting out, but once you figure out how to play it, it's so fun. As much as I love Sonic Racing, Sonic Riders should have been the Sonic Kart racing game for the franchise. Yeah, right? It's like, it was perfect. Instead of putting him in a dopey cart, they like gave him something that was more cool and unique for Sonic. Freaking air gear. Like, it was just kart racing but cooler. That's perfect for Sonic. I'm a little sad they didn't use the models in the intro cutscene in the actual game. Well, yeah, man, that would have been so cool if the game was that stylistic 2D. Holy shit. Beautiful cell shading. Like, Jet Set Radio. It could have been Jet Set Radio! I read this as Sonic Adventure and was really confused when I saw the graphics. Yeah, that's one of the issues with calling the series Sonic Advance is it gets a little confusing when you talk. It's like, when you say SA2, do you mean Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Advance 2? Who knows? Also, hi there, Dino Fuzz. Ah! That was mean. Nate, can we get a shout out for Dino Fuzz? Oh man, there's so much going on in chat now. Sorry, Dino Fuzz, you're not a mod, so you can't shout me out. Ha ha ha. But yeah. Man, there are so many old Sonic games that need to be upported and probably continued as a series. In regards to my feelings about the Babylon Rogues, I didn't really like them as characters. They were... Oh shit! That's a special stage spring! No! I don't want to do the special stages! No shit! No! Ah, I hate this! I can't tell if I'm hitting them! This is so bad! Sorry, I'm gonna ignore chat for a while I... Okay. Just... I do not have enough rings! Hey, I got a 69. That was pretty nice. Ah! I hate Dimps special stages so much. They're so bullshit. Fuck this. Tails' run animation sucks in this game. Yeah, a lot of the animations and sprite works are kind of bad in this game. They get so much better with 2 and 3. I didn't finish talking about the Babylon Rogues. Yeah, I don't like them. I thought their personalities were a bit too generic. And I had high expectations for what they would be like when we first saw the art and read the info blurbs about them, and then it's just... okay, and then I found out that a lot of my hatred for Jet came from how his voice was done in the first two games. As soon as he had a different voice actor for the third game, it's like, holy shit, Jet is somewhat likable now. I guess I just really didn't like Jason Griffith doing this annoying bird voice for Jet. It was bad, it was annoying, it made me retch every time I heard him. I wanted to claw at my ears, it was so bad. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I see we've gotten to the point now when Dimps has decided to make the levels harder, we just have to throw random pits everywhere. The Babylon Rogues do have really cool designs, but man, they could have had better personalities, that's for sure. Like Storm! I thought Storm was gonna be this cool, like, strong but silent type. And then it turned out, no, he's just evil Big the Cat. Storm could have been so cool as a character, and they just didn't even try. He's every big dumb brute type rolled into one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! This looks like a Flash game. That's only because every Sonic Flash game used these sprites. It's true. People ripped the heck out of these sprites and used them for all sorts of things. Webcomics, fan games. It was very convenient. Then people had to make their own sprites for Shadow and such until Sonic Battle came out. And man, Sonic Battle is so weird, where it's 2D, but they try to make it 3D, but not really, so characters just walk sideways up and down. Let's try it again, because I love tormenting myself, apparently. When Bark the Bear is a better character, you know you've got problems. Yep. And it's funny, because Bark doesn't really have a personality. Haha! How did I miss that? How? How did I hit that? I'm not gonna try special stages anymore. This is bullshit. I can't even see what the perspective is! Why did Dimps think this was a good idea? I did worse this time. Yeah, I don't care. Just end it. End it. Yeah, Shadow looks so good in Sonic Battle. This is why I hate the special stages. You can't see shit. The perspective is bullshit. I ain't doing that again. I said earlier in the stream that I wasn't gonna do special stages. Then I just happened upon one accidentally, and I'm like, maybe I can do at least one. But, yeah, no, we're not getting the true ending for this game. Fuck that. Falling like that just made me think he's like, no, I don't have enough rings for breakfast bagels! Oh, snap, it's Knuckles! Knuckles, why are you being evil again? Haha, it's like his Sonic 3 battle. I mean, Sonic and Knuckles battle. I mean, I don't know anymore. It wasn't Knuckles! It was Mecha Knuckles! Oh no, give me that ring, please. I'm gonna get hit. Is Knuckles purple? No, it was just a fake. I think it's funnier when you get to this stage as Knuckles, and Knuckles is just like, what the fuck? That's not me! Man, I hope there's a metal something in the Sonic 2 movie. That would be so cool. What the? Okay. Something broke. I can't go back now. Oh boy. I think I'm getting near the end. Like, there's gotta be only one more what the the rings led into that! Come on! Game design is my passion, says Dimps. Oh, Dimps. I both love and hate your games. Such a conundrum. But yeah, we must be nearing the end now. It's a portable game. It's meant to be done in short bursts. Why can't I just step onto that spring? You know, it bothers me that these mole things, like, look so much like the moles from Sonic 3, but they don't do anything except pop their head out. Like, those ones from Sonic 3 would throw mushrooms at you, which didn't hurt you, but they were a nuisance. And then they just make that enemy, but lamer. It's confusing. Nah, I'll see where the spring leads. What the? Eh. Man, they made me work for that jar. Why does the life counter only go up to 9? It's Sonic Team. Here's the thing we already did, but later. It's sort of on par. Yeah, I guess so. Game design in Sonic games is so hit or miss. What the? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I'm worried too, Tails. I don't think buildings should just tear apart like that. Fuck you, Mole. Man, the little animal sprites in this game are also weird. They don't look like little animals, they just look like colorful blobs. Take me down! I was a bit too down. Oh no, you ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. You know, in Phantasy Star Online, Blue Burst, you can change your character model to Tails, Sonic, or Knuckles. It's stuff like that that makes me think I should try out that game because it's got Sonic in it. But are we talking like the really old Phantasy Star Online games or that new one that actually is it new? I don't know. I don't know much about Phantasy Star Online other than every now and then they have Sonic references. How was I supposed to know that that was a bottomless pit? How? Phantasy Star Online was on Dreamcast and GameCube? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about, like, the first one or the series in general, because I think they're... I remember a while back everyone going crazy when Phantasy Star Online 2 was, like, coming to the West or something after years and years. So I'm very confused about what the series is like. Dino Fuzz is the first to make use of my special lurk chat command. Haha. It's not like the old ones and Xbox. Ah. Enjoy the special stages. I shall not. They're bad. And Dimps should feel bad for having made them. Supersonic sequence in Sonic 2 was amazing. Are we talking Sonic Advance 2 or Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Because, oh yeah. That was a cool battle. Too bad it's so hard to get it. Because fuck these special stages. And you have to get them as Sonic, who is like the hardest one to play as because he has no special abilities to get around the map. Speaking of Chow, aren't you banned from being around Chow because what you did in Shadow? Nobody saw that. You can't prove that anything happened. You can't take my babies away from me! You're more talking about the animations leading into the battle and after the battle. You did see it? No! No! You witnessed my crimes against Chowmanity! I didn't mean to! It was an accident, I swear! Yes, the sequence when Supersonic saves Vanilla, so fucking good. Like, Sonic Advance games look really good. I just wish they played a bit better, especially in the special stage department. Man, wouldn't that be nice if they re-released Sonic Advance 2, but they got rid of that stupid you need to get all the Chaos Emeralds as every character requirement? Yeah. I was complimenting... What the fuck, Dim? I was complimenting the Ice Cap... the Snow Mountain music earlier, but Sonic Advance 2 really did make the music so much better. Honestly, my opinion is just Sonic Advance gets better the higher the number is. Can you imagine playing these games with hand-drawn HD sprites? Oh god, the stage is breaking again. That would be, like, stylistically beautiful, but that also sounds like more trouble than it's worth for Sonic Team to put into. They should hire WayForward to do it. Man, that would be the dream. Why are they invulnerable? Fuck that! Yeah, this is totally, like, leading to the end. They're geniuses when it comes to sprite animation. Why can Tails breathe in space? Well, I mean, I'm not really in space yet. I'm clearly in some kind of building, which probably has oxygen supplied to it. But also, Sonic characters can just breathe in space, and there's never been any explanation for that. Oh, gravity! We've got flipped gravity. Fuck. Fuck the game design. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck everything. You can't just throw people on the spikes and call that hard gate and call that difficulty. Fuck you. I just want to get up there. I'm satisfied now. They're doing the they're doing the new Advance Wars remakes. I know! The new Advance War remakes look so fucking good. I can't wait to play it. Also, Sonic characters have always been able to breathe in space, but not water. They can breathe in space, they can breathe in high volcanic areas, they can breathe in pollution, but they can't breathe underwater. That's the only rule. You can't wait to see the Sonic 06 stream? Yeah, that's not happening unless Project 06 gets really far along, or people pay me a lot to play Sonic 06. Because you will have to pay me a lot to play that game. You'll be waiting a good bit there, bud. Me, on the other hand... Wait, Nate, are you gonna do a Sonic 06 stream? Are you mad? Wow! Wow! You've been thinking about it. It's no use! Did I get in? That's a weird way to end the stage, but okay. I never said whose stream I'm waiting for it to pop up on. Ah, that's fair. If you can get your copy to work. What did you do? Scratch up your disc? I still have my copy of Sonic 06 somewhere too. Did you get it for Xbox or PlayStation, by the way? 'Cause your consoles always die horrific deaths? Oh no. You eventually... Why did you buy the game twice? I mean, I know that doesn't make much sense for me, considering I'm the kind of person that usually buys multiple Sonic games for multiple consoles, but I wouldn't do that for Sonic 06. Nope. Your old consoles are shelf-dressing. I mean, that's probably true for a lot of people. Eventually, you just stop playing your old consoles, because why, when the new stuff is right there and more relevant? Because you sold your Xbox at the time and bought a PS3 and got a copy from the bargain bin? Oh, well, that makes sense if you got it for super cheap. But it's also Sonic 06, so I don't really know why you wanted to play that on a different console. Fuck relevance, I'll play whatever game fits my fancy. I mean, I'm playing a game that came out in 2001. I'm not judging people for playing old games, I'm judging people for playing Sonic 06. Just that game specifically. You pointed a camcorder at your TV? That is a very old school way of streaming games, that's for sure. Man, a lot of early games had, like, really bad footage because people didn't have... Wow. The game just gave me just enough lift to fall onto the spikes. I hate you, Dimps. You just put spikes everywhere and called that hard gameplay. But the game is so good. Sonic 06 has, something. I wish I could have played Sonic Free Riders. That's what I get for not getting Xbox consoles. Oh no, I think I broke the boss music. Come on, flip! No, you don't. The game was dog shit? Aww. That sucks to hear that the final Riders game sucked. This is a stupid boss? It is. Especially when that happens. Oh my god, they took my rings! I'm gonna die now. Yep, there we go. I couldn't do anything. He dropped a bunch of balls. How far back am I? Oh god, how far back am I? Oh my god! Ah! Dimps, what the fuck? Is this a 100% clear stream? I already said no multiple times. I am not doing the special stages. Unless you're asking if I'm gonna do, like, multiple characters, nah. I mean, the only thing that's different about the other characters is they have different abilities. Nothing changes about the stages, really. It was never my intention to do a 100% clear. Especially the special stages, because I can't do that shit without save scumming like heck. You have a bad habit of trusting walls. What am I supposed to trust in this game? Nothing! Dimps just said we're gonna throw spikes fucking everywhere that you can't see until you hit them. Not walls, because you have the spikes there. I don't know, man. I need to make use of Tails' flying ability to avoid balls. Oh god! That's so— fuck you! You can't just zoom around like that. Good! Die! Be over! Alright, there should only be one more zone now. Yep, here it is. The final zone, not counting the special Sonic-only zone when you have all the Chaos Emeralds. We're not doing that. Go look up a YouTube video if you want to see what that fight's like. We're not doing that. I ain't getting those fucking Chaos Emeralds. Tails pulled a gun on Eggman because Eggman pushed too many buttons. He would. This fox is pissed. Also, what the hell is that? Damn, good thing I jumped! What the fuck? I love the little nostalgia they give you here by having you refight the first two bosses from Sonic 1 and 2. That was fun. And then they don't follow it up with Sonic 3, and that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, they played the old bosses, they played the old boss themes. That was such a fun nostalgia thing. Kind of makes no sense he's using those old shit that clearly doesn't work in space. You know, it was a fan service thing more than anything. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Well. They just kind of gave up at Sonic 3. They were like, yeah, we don't feel like doing that. Such a shame. I have to be close so I can jump over to him, because there's, like, so much lag with Tails' jumping and movement. How far does that hand go? Oh, that's way too— I don't like that! God, that hand has such a big hitbox. Extendo grip! Stop using the hand! I'm so sick of the hand! No, my ring! My ring! No! Yay! Tails! Tails, you can fly! It's okay. Sonic caught him. Oh my god, I forgot this was before Sonic got blue eyelids. I like that they kind of reference the Sonic 2 ending. Just, he gets caught by the tornado, birds are flying, happy ending. Yeah! Can I skip the end credits? It doesn't look like it. Wow, these credits go by so fast! The credits theme was good, and then I ruined it. I love Sonic Heroes. I think it's a great game. I don't like that you have to play through it 4 times. But I really liked the concept of you have 3 characters and you swap between them to do different actions. And the character dynamics, the stages, the music. I loved so much about Sonic Heroes. I'm gonna stream that game again someday. Hey guys. I'm a Chow person, so how about we hang out in the Chow Garden a little bit? Chap? No. No, we're not calling you Chap. Sonic Forces? Sonic Heroes is a great game that wasn't thought out very far beyond the play as 3 characters. Yeah, that's pretty clearly a game where they probably were being rushed to get it out. Like, we need to get an original Sonic game out. Hey there, Age! Yeah, I just finished running through Sonic Advance, so I figured now we'll just hang out in the Chow Garden. Bad. Can I fit this? Can I fit this? Ah, I can! Yeah! As for my opinion of Sonic Forces, yeah, Sonic Forces was not a very good game. I kinda like the idea of being able to... Advanced child! I kinda like the idea of being able to make an OC and have them hang out with Sonic and co, but... Oh man, that game was just not very good. Damn it! I fucked up. Honestly, my real opinion is Sonic Forces should have been Shadow the Hedgehog 2. I think it would have worked out much better story-wise and gameplay-wise if it was a Shadow game. Oh, I hit it! Nice! Woo! You kind of enjoyed Sonic Forces? Well, that's good to hear. I much more prefer to hear people, like, were happy with their purchases than hearing people not being happy with their purchases. Like, I think Sonic Forces could have been better, but it just... It's like it tried to do too many things at once, and it suffered for that. Ah, whatever. Is this a reference to Alex Kidd? I don't know. It's rock, paper, scissors. Sonic Advance was a very fun game, and I think that they seriously need to upport the Sonic Advance series. Like, I don't get why they haven't. I feel irritated. Time for dinner! Okay. Let's get you an apple, I guess. Oh, you didn't like that apple. You really didn't like that apple. How about a peach? Yeah! Yeah, the Tails Chow is the only like special character Chow you could get in the GameCube era of Sonic Adventure games. There was no way to get a Knuckles or Amy Chow, despite the fact they were still coded in. Teach me how to do the lazy dance! Maybe some other time, Advance. Yeah, I wish Sonic Forces had been better, especially since it was supposed to be, like, Sonic's 25th anniversary game. But it was too many ideas crammed into one, and not enough time made to... I play with the kid next door! Without my permission? That's dangerous, little buddy! Oh, sweet summer child, the things I could impart. The Chow Quest music, side quest music was amazing. Man, I really missed out not getting Phantasy Star Online. There's really not a lot to do in the Advanced Garden. You can play Booblers for free. Are we talking about the old one they had on the GameCube? Or are we talking about... I really don't know much about Phantasy Star. I want to run faster, but how? By building up your run level, little buddy. Ah, the new one. Yeah, my only fear about it is, man, I just do not do well with MMOs. I don't know. Just too much of a time commitment for me, I guess. Fuck. My memory is shit. Oh no. What? Wow. I ain't getting a huge bonus from this. Ah. Blueburst is a GameCube version, but put on PC? What? Well, heck, if that's free to play, I should go and check that out. That's also kind of funny that they gave it like a side name after the game originally released. Kind of reminds me of Sam and Max doing the same thing. Ah, shit. You know, I thought it would be kind of fun to hang out in the Chow Garden after the stream, but there is just so very little you can do. Maybe I should just start up Sonic Advance 2. Like, man, Sonic Advance 1, I finished that way faster than I was expecting. Much shorter than I remember. Whoops. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, Advance. There's not a lot to do here. You just have to choose what fanbase provider you want to join. The fanbase provider doesn't matter other than the fact of the extra stuff and events are put on those. Wait, so it's not like a free-to-play game on... Wait. Is it a game that I like get on Steam or something, or it's 100% free to play? But how do I get the game? Is it a ROM and an emulator? Cause I mean, if I'm pirating the game, then of course it's free to play. That's what pirating's about. Good weather makes me feel good too. There's just... I can't even have more than one Chow here. Look up PS Blue Blueburst Ephenia. Okay, I'll make a mental note to check that out later. Well, not a mental note. I won't remember a mental note. I'll make a physical note. It's not pirating? It's just the fans' server keeping the game alive? Well, I guess if they got their blessing... Wait, Chow have hair? I guess if they got their blessing from Sega, then that would kind of mean it's not pirating too. I don't know. But yeah. Sonic Advance was really short, so... I think we should jump into Sonic Advance 2. Hold on while I, go and swap game cartridges real fast. What? Why do I need a name? Okay. Oh, Sega kinda loves them, actually. Sega is like one of the chillest companies I've ever seen when it comes to fandoms doing stuff with their games. Like, holy shit, they are like fully supportive. I forgot there was voice acting. They're fully supportive when it comes to fan games and all that stuff. Yeah, I got all that set up. That sure was a lot of options. For a moment I got excited, like, oh, they do let me play as the other characters from the start? No. No, it's just Sonic. Okay. Time to play the game the hard way now. I can't remember if there's like a speed up option to make those things like go faster at the start. Maybe. Woo! It's Sonic Advance 2, baby! Wait, spring! I really gotta remember those shoulder button things. Holy crap, man. This feels like such an improvement after Sonic Advance 1. Oops! Also, we are not going to... Just like Sonic Advance 1, I ain't getting the special stages here. You can't make me. Especially since the special stage requirement is so much more BS than Sonic Advance 1. Sonic Advance 1 was you just have to find a special spring, Sonic Advance 2 is you have to find like 5 special rings in the stage in one go, and then make it to the end of the stage, and then you get to do the special stage. It's bullshit, and I hate it. Woo! Okay, what's with that Sonic Life sprite? Like, that's a little horrifying. What did I... I forgot he could do things like that. What the heck? Haha! This just feels so much better than 1. Holy shit. Woo! Ah! No. Whoops! Missed it. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that 2 would be better than 1 since they already got all the groundwork laid out with the first one. Now it's just improving on that. Cream! I'll save you! Well. I both kind of like love and hate the bosses for Sonic Advance 2. Every single boss in Sonic Advance 2 is an auto runner, which is such a cool concept for a Sonic boss that you're just running the whole time. But they can also be really hard because of that. Grabbing the quill seems a bit dangerous there, Cream. Okay, yes, I did really good on the time. I get it, game. Wow, you're the famous Mr. Sonic? Thank you very much for saving me! What a polite girl. See you later, and don't get caught again! Oh, wait a minute! Mom's still in trouble! I need to go help her! I can now play as Cream! Which I'm not gonna do unless I end up struggling a lot playing as Sonic. Which hopefully I don't. Cream is like easy mode for this game. I do not... Maybe it's B? There must be a way to do a super boost. Ah! But yeah, Cream is easy mode for this game. She is just... Her ability to have cheese just attack all her enemies just makes her a fantastic boss killer. She's even... And she can fly, so she's just Tails but even easier. She's pretty great. Ah! That was not what I was expecting. Oh, you were gonna send me back, I knew it. Woo! Yeah, this is just already such a... But this stage is eh. It's kind of confusing. It doesn't seem too bad so far. I can't wait to get to Music Plant. I think I remember that being my favorite stage of Sonic Advance 2. But yeah, coming into this game immediately after Sonic Advance 1, it's such a huge improvement. Just, oh my god, I'm having so much more fun just running through the stage. The graphics are better, the music's better. Gameplay is just a little bit better. The pure style on display here is amazing. I don't know how to get the boost! I know there's a boost! I know I'm not crazy! I missed it. I missed the hook. Ah! Pretty sure it's just forward on go. It might be that simple. It might be that I just keep messing up. He's going so fast! Whoa! Ah! I didn't react fast enough. Why does he have that? Start at the beginning of every level is the starting countdown. If you hit forward when the announcer says go, roughly a 3-frame window, you will get a boost and be able to save a second or two. Okay, so I am an idiot, and it really was that easy. Good to know. Whoa, what? Okay, let's hit spring. I fucked up! I fucked up! God damn, this game looks good though, right? Like, holy shit. Look at this! Freaking look at this! Wow! This is my favorite Sonic run cycle period, or I should say his jogging animation. He just looks like he's going so fast! And the little After Effect image they do just really helps to enhance that feel of going really fast. It's a boss! I think I remember I have to break the cannon, and then I get to attack his body directly. Ah! Uh-oh, 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 I got no rings! No! His top speed sprint is a bit awkward. It looks like he's kind of like part way going to supersonic. I think it's kind of cool. Like, he's just going so fast, his quills are flying through the air. Come on! So what if I hit the main body instead of the cannon? It should count. Well, I'm in trouble. Wah! I think it's... What the fuck?! I think it's every 2 zones I unlock a new character. So Tails should probably be in Music Plant. The zone after this, I think. Okay. Come on, we can do this, Sonic. We've done this before. Rings, please. Thank you. That one was kind of funny. Don't laugh at my pain! Ah, fuck! You get too that seems kind of like bullshit, where you get too close to him and it doesn't count as a hit, it counts as a miss. You can usually see the unlockable character on the boss before you beat them. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to try rolling, because that's going to cause me to lose speed instead of gain speed. I just need to stop sucking at video games. But yeah, I'm just pretty sure that it's every 2 stages, every 2 zones you unlock a character. Except for Amy, who has the stupid special unlock of you need to collect 7 Chaos Emeralds as like 3 characters. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose all my lives on this fucking boss. This is why cream was invented. Oh my god! Why am I doing so bad? It's the second boss! This one was always bullshit. I'm feeling that right now, that's for sure. Rings, please! Fuck! There we go. Fuck. Oh my god! I just got those rings! This is such bullshit. And this is one of the reasons why people don't like the auto-running bosses. Give me rings, please. Thank you. Finally! God. Don't forget I have the double tap air dash? What? You mean the one where Sonic bounces into a ball? And goes straight down? What? How's that gonna help?
Three, two, one, go.
I messed up. When you're in the air, double tap forward. Holy shit! I don't think I ever knew Sonic had that ability. What the fuck? Shit! That might have been helpful. Sonic had a burst ability this whole time and I never knew. I learned something new about this game, like 20 years after it came out. That little burst of speed, great for regaining lost momentum. Yeah, no wonder he's such a speedster. It's almost like he had a pre-boost ability. Whoops, I should have stayed on that. Whoops. If you press jump at the end of those grind mills, you'll get major air. I thought it was you have to push the shoulder buttons to, like, do that boost thing. Ah. This is such a silly stage. The shoulder buttons are for tricks, but this is just for extra height. I mean, that's just standard, physics-based platforming. You go fast and you jump, you go really far. Oh, that's a bad thing to touch. Yeah, I don't want to touch that ball. Wow! Why'd the colors fade? Oh no, not the blocks! I just wanted to have fun dancing on the piano. If you press it at the end, there's a jump boost that launches you higher. The day the music died. Well, that would be something to try next time I can find a grind- Oh, there's a grind whale. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. No! Why? I'm great at music. Why do they place the bell, like, right fucking there? What? I hit the ring jar! Come on! Oh, fuck, I have 0 lives now. Ah, fuck. That monkey ball ain't so super to me, though. What the fuck? How do I- Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! He gave you a banana blitz. Ah. I just feel irritated at everything. I messed up. I didn't do the jump right. That's a monkey ball title, yeah? I mean, it sounds like it's probably a monkey ball title. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall into a bottomless hole. I don't know, I haven't really played Monkey Ball outside of the GameCube titles because Monkey Ball is a very hard series to play. I missed it. Oh my god, you turned that Tails Nate emote sprite into an emote? Oh my god. Amazing. What? Alright. Ah, I can't do it! Whee! I got it for the points, not because I'm trying to do a special stage. Why do I need points? I don't, but they make me feel good. Wow, that's a headache. It sure would be nice to get some more lives. Ah, no! I needed those rings! I would love if the team that did Mania took a stab at this game style. Sonic Mania 2, but it's Sonic Advance. That would be pretty cool. Let me out! Let me out of this death trap! Yeah, the Sonic Advance series are just kind of a forgotten classic. And also kind of my proof. Like, I've heard some people say that modern Sonic can't be done in classic style, but it's like, did you guys forget the Advanced series exists? Ah, no! They don't get released ever. Oh my god, just why do I have to go in each single pipe? Wait, so you're saying the reason that they don't do modern Sonic, but with classic style gameplay anymore is because of licensing issues? I'm very confused. Nothing up there. Or was there? Let me out. No, releasing these games? I mean, I think it's not so much a licensing issue, but Sega doesn't want to spend the money to upport these issue. Like, it's so much easier for them to just keep re-releasing Genesis games because there's like crap ton of there's just so many emulators for those available, I guess, and it's just easier to import older games because they need less, I guess, but the more modern you go, the more work you have to do to upport them, and Sega probably just doesn't think the money's worth investing in if it's not going to make enough of profit. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart! Do it with tons of other classic games? Yeah, classic games that they've already upported like a million times. Have you noticed that they hardly ever import anything past the Genesis era? Like, I think it's just cheaper to keep importing their old classics than to import the newer ones. It's not that they could literally just package all three and put them on the Switch. They would have to, like, work on the games to make them work on the Switch hardware. But also they could just do that. Tails! My boy! That's right, I forgot those things have, like, shit pop out of them. This is just emulation. There are other GBA game running on the Switch. Yeah, but Sega just doesn't think it's worth investing in. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Ah! There might be other GBA games on the Switch, but that doesn't mean that whoever made those GBA games wants to share their code with Sega. Yeah, that's another thing. Nintendo, you also have a great library of GBA games you're not upporting. What the fuck? I did it, Tails, and I didn't die this time! Which is good, because I don't have any lives left. Thanks, Sonic! Eggman just came out of nowhere! Eggman, what's he plotting this time? I've gotta hurry. See ya, Tails. Huh? Sonic, wait for me! And now, say it. Tails is playable! The 3DS and Wii U eShops are going away, and they won't talk about what they plan to do with all the games. I mean, considering it's Nintendo, they're probably just gonna leave those games to rot. Whoa! Did I get the boost? No, it should have had a special effect if I had. But yeah, Nintendo has this issue where they have a whole bunch of old games that they don't repackage and sell on modern consoles, and then they get upset at people who make emulations to keep those games alive, and it's like, well, you're not doing anything with them, Nintendo. And if you do, it's very rare. Or you're gonna charge us an absorbent, a huge amount to stream the games for a limited time. I don't know. Nintendo's making a lot of questionable choices recently, especially when it comes to preserving old titles. This is so silly. Why is he doing? Just, oh my god. Wee. Yeah, lots of old games. They're gonna be lost forever. Or only for people who... It's like, not everyone wants to pirate games, Nintendo, but sometimes you don't really give them much of a choice. Oh, you want to play this old classic title? Well, we pretty much removed all the legit ways you can do it, so fuck you. Fuck. How was I supposed to see that little penguin? Up, up, yeah! Up we go! I lost all my rings just to get 5. It was not worth it. Why is this so hard to get? Fuck it. It's not like I'm trying to do the special stages anyway. No! Why is that so hard for me to do? As much as I'm complaining about these games, I would love an excuse to play them again on modern consoles. What the fuck?! I like these games! Dies. Hey there, Jason Wiseman. I'd say it's going pretty badly considering I just got my first game over. But we're gonna try again. We get infinite continues after all. And this time, I'm gonna have more than 0 lives. I missed that. Yeah, we've just been talking about Sonic games and kind of Nintendo games and wanting to see all that stuff be more accessible to modern players. Like, I really do think these are good classics that deserve to have an easier... People should have a chance to play these games, and getting old GBA games is not very accessible these days, so Sega should totally upport these games. A 3-in-1 package! It'd be so simple! Put it on the Switch! Get that old portable experience for the newer people. I'm flubbing my words now. Up we go! Are you excited for Frontiers? Yeah, I'm trying to keep my expectations not too high, because I am worried that it's gonna not, you know, it's like you get excited for a new game and then it turns out to not be everything you wanted it to be, but it does look very cool from what little we've seen of it so far. Like, I'm excited for any new takes on Sonic. How was I supposed to know there would be a penguin there, Dimps? Whoops. No, I'm trying to jump! Oh no. Okay, good. I didn't fall. There's so little we know about Frontiers, though, so even if I wanted to set my expectations high, it's like, I don't know what to expect, other than it's gonna be an open-world Sonic game. But Ian Flynn's gonna be the head writer, so that's like the best news we've heard in a long time. I need that, I need that. Oh, sweet lives. You already got your hopes high? Oh no. I hope Sonic Team actually manages to meet those hopes for once. I'm still hurt by things like Sonic 06, which I know that was a long time ago, but you know, even Sonic Forces I was hoping that would be good, and yeah, sometimes I just get a little too excited. It's Sonic Team. They're great at setting those expectations high and then failing to meet them. I can't get that boost, that starting boost. Well, that was unexpected. Speed up! Oh, thank God. Dimps, I think your games are fun, but man, do I hate how you just have this idea of we're just gonna put random holes and spikes and enemies everywhere to trip you up. Still hurt from Forces, but 2022 is looking up with the new movie. Holy shit. I definitely have high expectations for the new movie. Idris Elba as Knuckles so far has been killing it from what little we've seen. I'm so hyped for Knuckles to be cool again. That Echidna deserves so much more than the way Sonic Team's been treating him recently. And it looks like they're gonna make so many references to older Sonic games, like even some of the adventure titles. It's gonna be like the Sonic 3 and Knuckles adaptation that we've been wanting for forever. It's gonna be so good. I should have done up, not side. But yeah, the movie is definitely something that I think is gonna live up to the hype. April can't get any closer. It's just... It's so close, but yet so far. I got an... Someone sent me an image. That cannonball fight, yep. Oh god, I forgot this is what the fight is like. No. This is gonna be another fight where I lose lots of lives. Haha! Oh, that was me. I didn't even touch the platform and he took it away. Ah! Eggman, come on, be a bro. That's bullshit. I hit him. What? Okay, that's not working out. You can't just take the platform away! do that? I remember being hyped for Sonic 2 right after Sonic Movie 1, and there were rumors of 2. Yeah, Sonic Movie 1, like, did amazingly well, especially after that first reveal. That was not a good first reveal, but holy shit did it do a glow up after that. And not only did a second movie get confirmed, but they've also confirmed the third movie before the second one's even come to theaters. It's like, shit, Sonic's doing well in the movie business. Oh, come on. Just die already. No, not me. Not me. Please, not me. No! Damn it! And a Knuckles TV series? Like, yeah, Knuckles is getting a TV series. They already know Knuckles is well loved and popular and deserves more content of him. Like, shit, even the people who are making this movie are hyped for Knuckles. It's great. Why play the panic music like a million hits before he's really ready to die? That's not fair, game! Ah! Come on, how many more hits does he have to take? No! Oh, finally! I'm glad that didn't take a million lives like the last two bosses. I know this is the love the Sonic franchise deserves. It really is. Things are finally looking up for the blue blur. Oh man, I remember loving Sky Canyon's music. I'm gonna get that go to work someday. Man, do I so much more prefer playing as not Sonic? Just having the better aerial movement options. No! Man! That was such a cheap death. At least this time I know to do up. Oh, I should have done... There's no way to predict these things! You can't see them in time! That's so mean! Oh, and then I just completely missed that. Okay. Dimps level design, not so... Yeah, Dimps and their level design is just... fucking... brutal and mean. Well, it's not brutal, it's just bullshit. We're just gonna lay a bunch of pits and spikes and enemies where you can't see them, and call that hard- and call that difficulty. But it's not difficult, it's just bullshit. Fine. Up I go again. Or not? Why am I suddenly in a loop? I feel like I have such a love-hate relationship with Dimps. Like, I love the games they made, but their level design is just so bad. I'm so glad that something like Mania exists, where it's like, here's how you can make a difficult Sonic game that's actually good. Also, did I just break through the wall? What? I miss the time Sonic wasn't just a meme to laugh at. Yeah, we all miss that time. When it was cool to like Sonic and he had so many fun things. Fuck. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Dimps, this is super mean! Oh wow, the death animation didn't even play, it just stopped. Although I felt like I was caught in an infinite loop by accident? The thing about being a Sonic fan is we all know he can make good games. It's just a lot of the time he doesn't, and then everyone uses that as like, aha, see, Sonic has never been good, because he made a bad game a few times in a row, and it's like, even the bad games usually have a lot of good things about them that are fun, and now the fandom is nothing but talk about quill length. Oh god. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't delve much into the Sonic fandom these days. You really never know what you're gonna get. It's usually just memes, though. It like, does it... It's like, does it really matter? Oh shit, no. Please don't do this again, Dimps, please! Oh god. I miss one jump and I have to do the whole thing all over again. And welcome to this stage! Yep. Do you like falling down to an impossible to escape death and then having to repeat that chunk of the stage over and 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 over? Dimps, I don't know who your level designer was, but I hope they don't design levels anymore. Oh, I fell down. Oh no. You know, if I end up finishing Sonic Advance 2 earlier than expected, I might jump into Sonic Advance 3, and we'll just have today be doing the whole Sonic Advance trilogy. How crazy would that be? But it's gonna depend on how I feel after Sonic Advance 2, because this is trying my patience. What if I don't push any buttons? Oh, okay. Not pushing buttons was apparently the answer all along. Also, I'm super pissed that the end of the stage was right there this whole time! Fuck you, Dimps! They should be worrying about the game design for Frontiers, not if the Forces model... People are getting upset about Sonic's freaking model? Really? Yeah. Someone walk in my room? Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Just cats being cats. Oh, there was something up there. They're rad till you play long enough to notice the difference. Yeah. It's like, these are very stylishly cool games, and they got a lot of... No, why? I mean, some part of my brain remembered the awful bullshit Dimps puts you through with the random pitfalls and spikes everywhere. And that was just playing in my head when I was going through Mania and just being like, wow, I'm not being ambushed by pitfalls everywhere. I'm actually playing the game and having a fun time. And it's playing these games again that are making me realize it was mostly Dimps doing that. The whole pitfalls everywhere and yep, just like that! That's not hard game design, that's just bullshit. I made one little mess up and the game punished me by taking away a life. I don't even know why falling down should be considered messing up. There! I went too far right, didn't land on the platform like Dimps wanted me to, so they just punished me with a death! I'm not joking, they're mad about the model. I believe you. I don't believe you're joking. It's just... I'm also not surprised the Sonic fandom is doing this. Like, holy shit, they've been obsessed with how Sonic looks since the Adventure days. I remember people getting upset when Sonic got green eyes. People got upset when his eyelids changed color. People were mad when his arms became blue. Like, you make any little cosmetic change to Sonic, and they just see it as the greatest offense ever. So I'm not surprised people are going, ugh, his quill leg is different, that makes it bad! You're like, you just cannot please the Sonic fandom when it comes to how he looks. They're always gonna complain about the smallest shit. Like, I've been there through it all. It's bullshit. You just want a slight personality change? Or a slight change personally. That makes more sense. Wait, I have to do Act 1 again? Why? Why do I have to do Act 1 again? What the fuck? I tried going to Act 2. The game said no. No, 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 no! You've been a fan since 2009? Yeah, so I guess you missed the green eye debate at least, but you probably were there for the blue arms thing. The green eye, the blue eyelid, like, I've been playing Sonic since I was a little kid, way back in the early 90s. And I've just seen the fandom lose their shit over the dumbest things, all the time. That's just what the fandom is. It's annoying. You've been a fan since the start? Oh, you're just bragging because you're older than me and you weren't a baby when Sonic came out? What? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't play Sonic until... What's with the eyelid? Are you referring to how Sonic's eyelid is pale in this game? Because that's a thing, is sometime in the early 2000s, it actually was early 2000s now to think about it, but yeah. So when Sonic Adventure DX got brought over to, well, I guess when Sonic Adventure got brought to the GameCube and got rebranded as Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Team decided that they would give Sonic blue eyelids and Knuckles red eyelids and Amy got pink eyelids. Whereas before, they originally had eyelids that were the same color as their muzzle. And the fans threw such a goddamn hissy fit over that. They were pissed that Sonic's eyelids got changed to a different color. And you had people who were arguing back and forth over whether or not it was a good change or not. And it's just the color of his eyelids. They got upset over what color his eyelids were. And that's just what the Sonic fandom is like. You make any cosmetic change to Sonic and it's seen as just the greatest defense, and how could you? Your mom bought Genesis with Sonic and Columns. She played Columns and you played Sonic, and now you're a talking cartoon cat on the internet. Yep, that's what being a Sonic fan is like. I hate this stage. I hate this stage so much. Fuck this stage. I hate it. I was born in 1990, so I was not even a year old when Sonic first got his first game. It would be a few more years before I was old enough to play video games. But I have pretty much been there with Sonic from the start. My dad got a Sega Genesis when I was really little, and I played the heck out of that. I hate you, you stupid armadillo. And then I kind of lost track of Sonic for a few years because my parents refused to buy any more Sega consoles. I remember playing a demo of Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast in a Toys R Us once. And I begged my mom to please buy the game for me, and she said no, it's too expensive, and fuck. I was supposed to go up. You were born in 2007? Oh man. Does that mean you're No, that's still millennial. Was a little before Unleashed? Oh my god, where am I? Yeah, I'm just an old 90s kid. Now a 2020s adult, I guess. Oh no. I really just can't go on the bottom path there. I want to... If I can beat Sky Canyon, I can unlock Knuckles. I want to at least unlock Knuckles. I really don't want to have to change to a different character, because then I'm gonna have to start over from the beginning. Like, please, just let me go through. I mean, you might be a young Sonic fan, but you're not that young. There's only like a decade's difference between the two of us. No, I can't go on the bottom path. I did get the boost, but then I fell down, and I can't fall down because then I can't get back up, because bullshit level design decided that the bottom path is going to be full of holes. No, god damn it! Remember when speed was earned? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Now it's just you boost to win. Which, I don't think the boosting mechanics are necessarily bad, but... Okay. You know what? Fuck Knuckles. I don't need Knuckles. I'm not gonna play as Knuckles. Let's go baby mode on this shit. Fuck this game. I hate it now. This is the worst Sonic game I've ever played. Fuck it forever. I'm not having fun anymore. You did it, Dimps! You broke me! You never beat the ice stage in this game? Like, I have played this game as all the characters before, but that was way back when I was a little kid and I had more patience. Now I'm a bitter adult, and I just want this game to be over with because I'm tired of it now. I'm tired of the bullshit falling down holes all the goddamn time when I'm only halfway through the fucking game! See, this is the real Sonic Advance 2 experience. Getting frustrated at bullshit game design. Boosting just gets repetitive after a decade. Yeah, Sonic Team does not know how to make Sonic fun to play, and it kind of shows. Like, it is amazing how different Mania is from Forces, but Mania is also a game made by fans for fans that just got officially made, published, and it just... The difference between Forces and Mania just really shows that Sonic Team doesn't... Modern Sonic Team doesn't remember how to make Sonic games. And it's really sad. Yeah, Leaf Forest beta theme was so good. I was so confused playing Sonic Advance 2 and not finding... And I was like, where'd that song from the trailer go? I couldn't find it, because it didn't make it to the final game. They literally handed the game over to a director who had never directed a Sonic game before, or any games. What? You're kidding! They took an anniversary title and they just did something like that to it? What? You wish you were around to see the glory days? It sure was a different time, back when Sonic was actually the hottest shit around. But then the 90s ended. And Sonic just hasn't been the same since. I think there's still a lot to love about Sonic in the modern day. But he's kind of a 90s icon that, well, it's not the 90s anymore. You forget what the reasoning was? But they gave the dude like 8 months because they spent like a year retooling the lighting engine. What? What? Man, Forces was a thing. Baby mode activate! Cheese, go! Behold the power of Chow! So, Chow weren't around in the 90s. Well, I guess they kind of were since Sonic Adventure came out in 1998, but Chow are a bit more of a modern invention than the standard Sonic, and I think that's a great thing that came out of modern Sonic. I love the Chow. They're one of my favorite things. You love that Cream is a thing, but you wish she were optional? I mean, she is optional? What? I don't have to be playing this game as Cream unless I want to 100% it. But also, I don't have to use cheese to cheese the bosses. I could still jump on the boss like normal, but I'm tired and I want the easy way out because I just decided I want baby mode now. You've got to play her. You've got to play her to get everything. I mean, yeah, if you're going for 100%, then you gotta play as Cream, but also, you do not have to use cheese. You do not have to push the B button. That is a choice that I make. You can easily play as Cream without pushing B. But the option is there, and I'm taking it. It's been 5 years since a mainline game, it's crazy. I mean, it's kinda crazy, but I much rather Sonic Team take their time working on games rather than what happened in the early 2000s, where we had to see like 5 new Sonic games every year, and they were always of varying qualities of good or bad. Fuck. Like, we're not getting Sonic games to the degree we did back in the early 2000s, but that's probably for the best, to be fair. Although it doesn't always work, as we saw with the cases of, like, Sonic Forces, where... Yeah, that game was just not very good. I managed to get 100 rings just before getting hit. Aaron Weber put his foot down and swatted them with a rolled-up newspaper like you would with a puppy who just peed on the carpet. I mean, Aaron Weber had to do that, had to swat him with a newspaper for years before they finally said, okay, we'll let you have time to make the game. But even then, like, we don't know if it actually is going to help Frontier or not. We'll have to wait till the game gets closer to release before we can really make any hard judgment calls. I am hoping it's going to be a fantastic game. I hope it's going to be everything we want and more. But it's just too early to know. They haven't learned about rushing games. I mean, the Sonic series is 30 years old now. If they haven't learned to not rush their games now, then maybe they'll never learn. Open world could either be the best thing to happen to Sonic, or it could not. Yep. Like, open world Sonic sounds like it has a lot of potential, but we'll just have to see how it plays out. That was pointless! You're a little worried that all they had to show was a sweeping vista. We saw no gameplay footage of Sonic Frontiers, and that game's supposed to be coming out at the end of this year, which is very worrying, especially when we haven't gotten any new updates since then. Let me out. Let me down. Let me go. No! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. That says to me they decided open world before deciding game mechanics. Yeah, they might have just focused on making a lot of really big areas, but not having anything to do in them. Which is definitely a concerning thing. Sonic Team and their game design is a real hit and miss these days. Hit the jar! Hit the jar! Okay, fine, Cheese. I'll hit the jar. Well, at least I got my life before I lost my rings. Open world should be a platform for delivering neat gameplay ideas, not impetus for a sequel because other companies are doing it. Yeah, if Sonic Team needs more time to work on this game, I hope they'll just delay the game further instead of saying, well, we have to get the game out this year because that's what everyone's expecting. Woo. Ow. The range on this Chow. Cheese? Cheese, where'd you go? There you are. Baby mode! Baby! You love that there's a jump cancel in this game? But only Cream has it! And I wish other characters, like Tails, could have a jump cancel, but it's only Cream. It is a fun feature. No, Sonic does? Okay, I guess I don't notice it much for Sonic because he can't really do anything. He can't glide, he can't fly, he just runs and jumps. I'd rather wait another 5 years than have them rush it. Yeah, I mean, if we're waiting for Sonic games, they did promise Sonic Origins at some point, which is going to be a complete remaster of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles and Sonic CD, and I am super hyped for that. Like, I've already played those games to death, more or less, but getting to play them, like, in real HD, and possibly with all the mobile game, with all the features from the mobile version, it's like, that sounds so awesome. I can't wait to play that. You're worried about those? Is it because we haven't heard anything about them since they announced it back in June of last year? I only trust Headcanon and Christian Whitehead to do those. Is Christian Whitehead not doing those? Oh shit, who's doing Sonic Origins then? You don't know who's doing them and that's why you're worried? Well, that's a good point, I suppose, but at the same time, if they mess up the remasters of the Genesis games, I don't really think that's a huge loss, because, I mean, the old Genesis games are still there, and they're still fun, so it's, like, oh no, they messed up a remaster of a game that I already own 5 million copies of. Yeah, I'm less worried about Sonic, I'm less worried about Sonic Origins being bad than I am about Frontier. Like, Frontier's gonna be the big new one that everyone's gonna have their eyes on, whereas Sonic Origins is just gonna be nostalgia for the sake of nostalgia. Whee! Think of it like the way Star Wars fans see the prequels. I don't think that's quite correct, especially considering that Sonic fans have loved the Genesis games forever, whereas the prequels are... People didn't start liking the prequels until everyone started hating on the new trilogy. But also, it's not the prequels that got messed up with remasters, it was the original trilogy that did. So it's more like the original trilogy being messed with than the prequels. Sonic fans will lose their collective shit if they're precious. I don't think that's true. Sonic the Hedgehog 1 got ported for the Game Boy Advance, and I don't think anyone lost their shit over that. They just went, ew, that was a bad port, and forgot about it. Even if rational people like you and me know we can always play Mania and the originals. Yeah. Like, maybe I'm wrong, and Origins will have a bit more hype to it because it's more than just one classic Sonic game. But I'm also just not too concerned. I think most people have kind of forgotten about Origins, and they're also just thinking about Frontier. That was a port, not a definitive remaster. How could you possibly mess up Origins if you really think about it? I think the ways you would mess up Origins would just be if you got the physics wrong. Like, have you ever played Sonic 4? Sonic 4 was supposed to be like a return to classic Sonic, but oh my god, it didn't feel anything like a classic Sonic game. Sonic could literally walk upside down on a loop-de-loop, just walk and then stop at the top of a loop-de-loop, and it's like, that's not right. But also, Sonic had no momentum in Sonic 4. Like, you had to constantly be holding left or right to make any movement. If you weren't, then Sonic would just stop dead in his tracks, regardless of how much speed he had built up, and it just felt wrong. So yeah, I'd say you could mess up Sonic Origins if the physics don't work right. But I don't know. I still think Sonic Origins isn't going to be that bad, no matter what. We all try to forget about Sonic 4. I mean, I think we all successfully forgot about Sonic 4, because who even talks about that game in this day and age? You? You still talk about Sonic 4? I'm so sorry, Nate. Well, I will say episode 1 of Sonic 4 was pretty bad, but they did get a bit better when it came to episode 2. Like, I think the episode 2 wasn't terrible at all. Yeah, they fixed it up a bit, made it feel a bit more like a Sonic game. And it was cool being able to play as Sonic and Tails. You actually really liked episode 2? Well, Nate, that to me sounds like an excuse for the two of us to team up and play episode 2. Yeah, Sonic 4 definitely had the feel of a mobile game that, for whatever reason, was also on platforms. You totally forgot that Sonic 4 Episode 2 has online multiplayer? I didn't. It is on PC, Nate. I even have it on PC. Because I'm a weirdo who buys Sonic games multiple times. Don't ask me how many times I bought the original trilogy. Please don't. I mean, even Sonic Colors Ultimate, I bought 2 copies of that game. I pre-ordered that damn thing twice before I'd even played it. That's the kind of person I am. What a shame. What's a shame? What's a shame, Nate? You played up to Sweet Mountain and that game kept hard crashing and you never played again? Oh! That does suck. I'm sure by now they fixed those issues though, so... Yeah, that game came out way too early. It was not ready for release. They had to do a lot of patches to fix it. And depending on which version you got, it went from barely playable to, oh god, why? For some reason, Sonic 4 Episode 1 is $4 still, but Part 2 is free on mobile devices. That is really weird. You think, if anything, the first one should be the free one? Because the first one was worse? It's making you want to play Sonic Utopia again? Well, I mean, sometimes when you play something bad, it makes you yearn for something good, I guess. Oh my god, Cheese can grab the special rings. That's crazy. The funny thing is, you're pretty sure the second episode had like half the budget of the first one. Man, that is crazy, especially when the second one is just better, in case it failed again. Ouch. They even had that special, you get to play episode medal if you have both episodes deal. And episode medal was, well, here's Sonic 4, but the physics are even worse because Metal Sonic is just impossible to control. They spent so much time and money trying to make it look and sound classic, and they completely failed! in both regards. Like, holy shit, the soundtrack for that game is... That's not what the Genesis sounds like, guys. That's not it at all. You could find musicians on YouTube who have a far better understanding of what the Genesis sounds like than the composers for Sonic 4. It's one of those cases where they thought about it too hard, and yeah. I think it's also just they misunderstood what made those games what they are. A lot of mistakes were made. I own a Genesis and they were wrong. Yeah. When you hear the hoof beats, then think horses, not zebras. Yeah, I also got my Genesis from my dad. He was just like, hey daughter, video games are cool, you wanna play them? And I was like, okay. And then I was bad at every game I played because I was 4. But it's okay. Cheat codes were a thing back then. And that was fun. God, this thing is so hard to, that spinning thing is so hard to time right. Jeez, get it. Okay, I got it. When you want to place a classic game, don't make a modern 2.5 platformer with a sprite based and replicate the feel of the old game with accurate physics. Like, yeah, the graphics were wonky, but I don't think having the game in 3D is what made it bad. It's just the game had bad animations that made it feel bad. It helps contribute to the bad feeling. Like, it was really more about the feel of the game than anything else. It did not play or feel like an old Sonic game at all. If the game had been titled anything else but Sonic 4, it probably would have gotten a lot less ire, because it would have just been another bad Sonic game, but instead it came with the promise of, it's gonna be like the old games you remember, and then when it failed to be that, it just made it more of a disappointment. Whee! That's one of the biggest follies about Sonic 4 is it would have been way less negatively received if it just had a different title. Whoops, I did that too late. Think of it like this: they made a custom engine that could run the game, its physics, and the art style they wanted for it, rather than just drop it in Unity and make a sprite-based game. Sonic 4 was a weird case of they saw Capcom soft rebooting Mega Man by, you know, they made Mega Man 9 and 10 where the game had old school sprite and looks and feel, and Sega was like, we'll do that, but without actually doing that. And everyone was like, but why? It was a couple of years ago, your dad found it in a duffel bag in a closet and missed a part for months until he found it on part... Oh shit! So you had to repair that old Genesis. It was no new Super Mario Brothers. It was selling Game Busters. No, it was... Oh! Yeah, I guess that makes more sense that Sonic was like, oh, we gotta do what Mario's doing rather than we gotta do what Mega Man's doing. That makes more sense. That definitely explains why they had the more modern look to it rather than going old school like Mania. Come on, cheese. Come on, cheese. Let's cheese it. Yeah, Sonic Team wished they had a new Super Mario Brothers. They did not. Oh, that is just part of what Sonic. That's just part of who Sonic is as a character, is ripping off Mario. He does it all the time to varying degrees of success. Like, we all know Sonic Colors was just a Super Mario Galaxy ripoff, but it worked really well, and we were all pleasantly surprised by that. And then they tried to rip off Mario Galaxy again with Lost World. And it didn't work out so well. As much fun as Sonic ranting is, you're gonna lurk and listen as you get ready for bed. Yeah, that's fair. It's like probably close to midnight for you. It's always fun to talk about Sonic. Have a good lurk and a nice rest, Nate. Considering how my Sonic Advance 2 playthrough is going, where I had to start over as a different character, I am definitely gonna save Sonic Advance 3 for a different time. Especially since I'm pretty sure Sonic Advance 3 is much bigger than 1 and 2. So yeah, that'll be its own stream. But for now, we're just enjoying the nostalgia of 1 and 2. Well, 2 right now, because I finished 1. The first game you played on the Genesis is 3D Blast. Ooh, yeah, that's not a great first game to start with. Whee! That's mean. And if for anyone who's curious, Hunt Artist is a streamer who streams quite regularly. He usually plays Monster Hunter, but he also has a variety of other games he can play. And maybe the two of us will end up playing Sonic 4 Episode 2 together now that we've talked about it. That'll be fun. I'm gonna be Tails though. He doesn't get to take Tails from me. Tails is my character. No. We are absolutely doing that. Good. And I hope you agree that I'm Tails. I call dibs on Tails. That's my boy. You know, Nate, I actually had wanted to ask you about Sonic 4 at some point, but I was kind of worried that, I mean, it's Sonic 4, so maybe you wouldn't want to play that with me, but I'm glad to hear I was wrong. It's been so long since I played episode 2. I'm getting a little hype for that now. Yay! I didn't fall into the death trap again! Thank you, Cream! All it would take is a dare, you'd play episode 1 again? Oh, thank you for the follow, Jackson. Yeah. Best way to find out if I'm gonna... You know what? I should have my bots set up so that it'll show my Twitter. Because that's usually where I make my stream announcements, is on my Twitter. Whoops. You're even kicking around the idea of playing Sonic 06 again? You are truly a madman. But yeah, pausing the game real quick and realizing that I'm gonna have to set up another bot feature in the future, but for anyone who's curious, you can always give my Twitter a follow, and that's usually when I post stream announcements. Oh hey, Age! I finished Sonic Advance 1 really early, so I decided to jump into 2. it was going okay until I got to this stage. And playing this stage as Sonic was so awful that I decided to stop playing as Sonic and start playing as Cream. I'm glad you've been having fun, Jackson. I hope I'm saying that name right. Oh no, not again! No! Why? And this is why I didn't want to play as Sonic anymore.
3, 2, 1, go!
To be fair, I could probably be tempted to play Sonic 06 for a number of reasons. I don't know what those reasons quite are yet, but money would definitely be a big figure. No, not again! What the fuck? You broke your chair on stream? Oh, shit! But yeah, Sonic Advance. It's a lot of fun, but also very frustrating. You would just save state? No, I'm not at that point yet. I can do this. But yeah, age. Holy shit, that sucks. I hope you didn't hurt yourself when your chair broke. Like, ow! Was it a new chair? I guess it doesn't really matter if it was new or old, but... Yikes, I hope it's not going to be super hard to replace. Whee! You sat forward in your chair and heard a crack, and you looked back and sat up, and you leaned back, and it was just... kept leaning back. Bent all the way back to the floor. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm glad you're fine. But that sucks about your chair. Break out the flex tape? I'm not sure if that would fix it. It's nothing a quick stop at Best Buy won't solve. Yeah. Sorry I didn't get to stop by your stream earlier today. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I woke up at 4 p.m. and I was like, oh no. No, that's the most of the day gone. Oh no. Papers, Please was insane. I will have to catch that VOD later. I might even have to get the game myself because, man, that game just looked hell of interesting. You don't really get to talk about Sonic or anything with anybody, so this is really fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I want to try and stream, like... I consider myself a variety streamer, so I'm going to stream a variety of games, but I also want to, like, stream a lot of Sonic games because Sonic just means a lot to me. It's been an important part of my childhood and even adult life, and I just want to share that with other people. You don't have friends? I know that feeling. Like, I've got... Oh no, this is the bottomless pit. No, no, no! I had your stream on and every time you freaked out, my dog got worried for you? Oh no. She would just hear fuck, then jump up and look around. Oh no. I don't know if you're referring to me or age. But yeah, you're more than welcome to chill in my chat, Jackson. We got plenty of Sonic fans here. Sonic's what I know and what I love. Even if I complain about him from time to time, he still makes me just really happy. Oh no, that was wrong. Okay, okay, we're fine. This is really fun, so thank you too, Jackson. I love those little emotes too, they're so cute. Yes, it's true. Every Wednesday... I try to make it like every other Wednesday at least, but every Wednesday or so, I like to just hang out in my Chow Gardens, and we just talk about whatever, and I get to show off how cute my Chow are. I love my Chow. Like, you go off on Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I have so many things I complain about with Kingdom Hearts, but I still love that series. I'm partially tempted to get the PC ports of Kingdom Hearts just so I can stream myself playing them. And then I would play it on the hardest difficulty, and I would hate myself. At what time? Uh, yeah, my times tend to be a bit varied because I have kind of a... I'm trying to work on fixing my sleep schedule. Sometimes I get it fixed and then something new comes along and I break it again, but I usually try and stream in the afternoons. And I live in the Pacific time coast, in case you're curious. So I would say earliest I stream is probably 2 or 3, and latest would probably be 5. But I do tend to stream for quite some time. I am cheesing this fight. I'm cheesing it hard. That's why I'm playing as these two. Because I want to... I don't feel like being good at video games. Have you seen the Switch Cloud versions? I've heard about the Switch Cloud versions, and man, do I not like the idea about of having to stream games. Cause you know at some point that cloud service is gonna end, and those games you bought are going to be wasted money. Whee! Like, so far I've been happy with just getting Kingdom Hearts on PlayStation consoles. Although, another good reason to get them on PC is the mods. It's so much easier to mod PC games than console games. All digital 3D and Wii U games are the same way now. I don't like that. I don't like paying money to buy a game and then just not having the game forever. Like, man, it really makes me miss the old school way of games, where when you bought a game, that was it. You just had the game forever now. But that's less the case these days. Nowadays, it's all about temporarily owning things. Renting things. And I don't think that's a good business model. Science, you still have school? Man, am I so glad that I'm not in college anymore, or any kind of school. School has always been the most stressful thing in my life. But I hope your classes are going well. Especially with the pandemic, like, really fucking things up. Oh, thank God that wasn't a death sentence. You were almost a teacher? Glad that didn't happen? Oh man, yeah, you would have been like, just... No, I didn't mean to... Oh, okay, I'm good, I'm safe. You mean like what happened to all your Sonic Archie comics that you bought on the Archie Comics app from the main series? And then, just, when Archie had his contract with Sega canceled because Ken fucking Penders, they all got deleted and... Holy shit, yeah! Fuck that! Fuck that so hard! You still have Generations on your PS3? Ah, the good old days. Yeah, back when you can own something and actually just own it. Holy shit, that happened to both of you? That is extreme bullshit. Holy shit. Yeah. Like, man, digital seems convenient in one hand when it's like you can save a ton of space and just have things at your convenience in the palm of your hand, but then as soon as the service gets cut, you lose everything. And that's bullshit. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, I'm fine. I'm so scared every time I start falling that the stage is just gonna send me into a pit. Fuck you, Dimps. You called up Archie and asked them if there was a way to get them and they basically told you no? Ah, that fucking sucks! Just more reasons to hate Penders. Fuck that guy. You've been failing some of your classes? Oh no! That sucks to hear. I hope things start working out better for you. Like, I know the school system can be really unforgiving when you just need a little help with things. Our American schools are just... Okay, I don't actually know if you're in America, but schools in general are just not well made these days at all. You need to read the new IDW stuff. Imposter Syndrome looks incredible. Yeah, I've been seeing so much fan art of Kit and Surge. Like, holy shit. And all the covers. IDW just looks like it's doing really great so far. But I guess that's what happens when Ian Flynn gets the freedom to write comics fresh from the start and not have to deal with Pender's baggage. You would chant that, but Twitch might think that we're bullying someone. If you call a C failing, it depends on your... It would depend on your... you are in America. Yeah, it depends on your teacher whether or not a C is failing. Like, I've definitely had professors where if you weren't getting A's, they considered you failing their class. But C is supposed to be passing. It's supposed to be doing good. You are doing good if you're getting a C. That's what it means. Like, sometimes we get so obsessed with getting A's and B's that we forget that C is actually good too. C is not failing. C is just... It's kind of like you're doing the bare minimum, but you're still passing. You're still getting the material. Twitch Ken Penders isn't in this chat. He's also a pig, and fuck him. Now that's just mean to pigs. Pigs actually provide a useful service for people, you know. Video game review scores are the same way. If something doesn't get a 90 or above, it's deemed terrible. And that's just not true! You don't need to be, like, close to perfect. Like, even half of something is still doing really good. I mean, I get you, Age. Ken Penders makes everyone mad. There's just nothing likable about that dude. I get mad when I talk about Penders, too. It's actually... the only reason I'm probably not frothing at the mouth at the mention of Penders is just because I'm partially distracted by this game and also by the other conversation about schools and what they're like. I wish I had the freedom to just not think about schools anymore, but I still got a student debt I had to pay off. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Penders went and fucking won his dumbass lawsuit to get his precious uwu baby OCs in his rights, and then he proceeded to do nothing with them. Because it wasn't about making a comic, it was just about fucking Archie over. He blew up the comics for nothing. He killed the Archie comics for nothing. Yeah, Ian Flynn had so many amazing ideas for what he was going to do with the comics, and it's such a shame that he'll never get to finish them properly. You had so many theories about where the story would go, and being confirmed by Ian was super satisfying. I forgot to pick up rings. I'm an idiot. Scourge was so cool, but from the looks of it, Surge is basically everything you'd want from Scourge, but girl. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that Ian Flynn made Surge because he too missed Scourge. Fucking Penders tried to claim that he was the one who made... Ah, fuck. That he's the one who made Scourge, but he didn't fucking make Scourge what he is. Fuck him. You love to collect Sonic plushies? Oh my god, if I could show you my room right now, it is filled with Sonic plushies everywhere. You can't look anywhere in my room without seeing a bunch of Sonic plushies. I've got some of the figures too, but the plushies are what I really like. Have you seen that new cover art? I don't know, I've seen like so many variant cover arts because comic books these days love having variant cover arts. I actually follow someone who does... a while back I found someone who made some cool Sonic art, and then like they revealed that they make cover art for the IDW Sonic comics now, and it's like, holy shit, that's so cool. Whoop. Man, I wish I had more money to get some of the more cool figures. Like, I've seen First 4 Figures make these amazing Sonic figurines, but they're usually way more than I can afford. But they look so good! But they're also limited, so I can't get them now because they're all out of print. And they made this amazing Nights into Dreams figure, and I couldn't get it because it was too expensive! I fucked up. I love how this game punishes you for just one miss. So towards the end, when Ixis Nagas, I'm sorry about mentioning the name, took over Jeffrey St. John's body, I was screaming that Hershey Cat, St. John's wife, who was presumed dead back when Sonic was away in space for a year, would come back and be all like, "My husband, I'm back!" And Ixis and St. John's body would not recognize her, and then Hershey would immediately know something was wrong, and Ian Flynn said that's exactly what he had planned. Holy shit! Yeah, man, Ian Flynn, he just writes such good stories and characters. There's a reason Sonic fans were like, "Dear Sonic Team, please let Ian Flynn write for your games. Because he's really good at it." And, like, most of the characters he wrote for back in the Archie days were not his characters. He took other people's characters and was just like, I know how to make these characters, like, the best versions of themselves. And I personally think that's partly what made Penders so mad, is that Ian Flynn was just a much better writer than him. Like, man, everyone loved Penders' characters way more when Ian Flynn was the one writing them. You found it, the fan game you were talking about? Oh, nice! Let me just take a quick look at that. Oh yeah! I remember you sharing that game with me before. I think it's like, it kind of looks like Game Gear Sonic, but with like Sonic CD quality. It looks really good. You've never read the Archie comics? I'll admit that I've only read like some of them. I've read like a handful, but pretty much anything written by Ian Flynn or like Ian Flynn's team were always just super amazing and engaging. Like, it has definitely been a while since I've read some of my Archie comics, but I think I remember when Scourge first came about. I'm a little distracted by my game right now, but I'm sure Nate can give you a better idea. The IDW stuff is fantastic but for guys like Grand Sage Cross and I, who we got invested over years of reading. I mean, the Archie comics, like, not counting the spin-offs like the Knuckles comics and Sonic on Sonic Universe and oh fuck, is that another wall in this hole? Yeah, not counting the spin-off titles, the Archie comics went on for over 200 issues. There was a lot, and that's so many years of stuff happening. It's like, yeah, a lot of people were invested, and then because of Penders, everything got dropped. All the characters and their story arcs and everything just got completely... They didn't even get to have a proper finisher for the Archie comics. It was just... One day it was cancelled. With no resolutions for all those hanging plot threads. Some plot threads got like abandoned before the comics even ended because of Pender's fucking interference. It was such a shame. Fuck. The ridiculousness of cream in space! Space Bunny! Oh shit, it's just Jazz Jackrabbit. How many people get that reference? Okay. As much as I want to talk about Archie comics and their varied history, like, I guess I need to start focusing and reading less chat because I keep falling in the same fucking spot. Because the game said, if you miss this one jump, you die. That's it. That's not difficulty, that's just bullshit, Dimps! Okay. Did I make it? Did I make it through the hole? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, we're still good. Okay, I think I got through the area where I kept dying. That's just mean. Yes, I think I did get you to play Jazz Jackrabbit with me once, Nate. It was a thing. I should have stayed on that thing. Oh, no, I'm good. We're fine. Yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit was a game I had a lot of fun with back when I was a kid. But it's essentially just a Sonic clone, but with guns. But not as edgy as Shadow the Hedgehog was. I mean, Jazz Jackrabbit has a co-op mode and team-based mode, but... Yeah, it was just... It was also one of those games where sometimes I would just log in and fuck around, too. Because I am not very good at being competitive either, Nate. Oh hey, Banjo Stole My Wife! Good to see you again! I can't quite remember if this is the final stage or the second to last. Oh, fuck, spikes. I will say, though, that the stream will end when I reach the end of Sonic Advance 2. And no, we are not doing the true ending, because fuck special stages. I hate Dimps special stages so much. No, what the f- That's not fair! God, Dimps in their level design! You're gonna go grind up your mons for tomorrow? Oh, cause you're streaming Pokemon. Okay, for a moment I was like, wait, our Soul Link isn't happening until Tuesday, and it's only Saturday. But yeah, no. Gonna do some on-grind Pokemon streaming. Uh-oh. Why? I don't know how I didn't hit that rail. You think you don't have friends because you're weird? Well, don't worry about that, Jackson. We're all weird here. If people don't like you because you're weird, then you just gotta find other weirdos to hang out with. Which is what we are. Speaking of cooperation, I should play a smidge of Sonic Battle just to nerd out. From Archie, they did Charmy B dirty. Oh, yeah. I think even Ian Flynn apologized for what he did to Charmy B. He tried to make Charmy more like his game personality, despite the fact that comics Charmy and game Charmy weren't even the same age, and yeah, he didn't handle that very well. Ugh. God. Yeah. I don't plan on playing Sonic Battle during this stream, but I could stream some Sonic Battle if other people are interested. Yeah, I could just run through the whole story mode of Sonic Battle, and then we can all cry over Emerald again. Man, I remember I actually sobbed at the end of Sonic Battle when I first played it. It's like, I fell in love with Emerald so hard, and then they just kill him at the end? Oh, spoiler alert for a game that's like almost 20 years old, I guess. Although the fact that Emerald didn't really reappear in modern Sonic games should probably be a good hint that something bad happened to him, I guess. Aww. Well, of course, like, yeah, Jackson, you've been a pretty cool guy too. So it's been fun hanging out with you too. Good luck playing the whole story. The game is deceptively long. I mean, I didn't say Sonic Battle would be a one-day stream. But if I am going to play Sonic Battle, I feel like I have to do the whole thing, you know? Wow! Though my original focus was just to play all the Dimps Sonic games, minus Sonic 4. Cause... man, I can't wait to remember if Sonic Rush was good or bad again. Part of this did start off with, like, I want to play Sonic Rush, but I feel like I should play Sonic Advance before I do that. No, I mean, they gave Charmy a whole backstory that Charmy was a prince in the Hive Kingdom and Eggman took it over and roboticized everyone there except for Charmy and his girlfriend Saffron. And then Eggman took everyone and trapped them in his egg grapes, a machine that would provide power for Eggman at the cost of his life force of the Mobians trapped in the grapes. And Charmy was the first real touch subject to be subjected to it, and it caused him to lose all his memories. Yeah, that's what I was referring to with they tried to make Charmy more like his game self, and they did it in a very terrible way by essentially giving him brain damage. Yeah, just erase all of Charmy's history, because Charmy's backstory doesn't fit in with game Charmy, and that was just... that was not the way to do it. Shot me a Discord thing? Oh. Well, if I'm not supposed to read it out loud on stream, then I guess I can just read it for later. Whoops. Dimps made the Wii and PS2 Sonic Unleashed versions? Oh yeah! You know, I remember Sonic Unleashed on the Wii being different, but I forgot who did it. Oops! I remember in this boss fight, you can push up and down to change gravity at will, which is such a cool mechanic, but they also, like, give you 0 hints that you can do that. Cheese! There we go. Wow, watch out, there's gravity! Vile, watch out, there's that leaves fire on the ground. Vile, watch out, it's Eggman! You just wanted to have an opportunity to draw the things we talked about in the Chow stream on a whiteboard, but never got to it. Ah, that's a shame, but there's always time. Yeah. After this is the boss rush time. Oh fuck, I remember the boss rush. Man, am I glad I'm the super cheap cream right now. I would never have gotten enough lives as Sonic to do this. But also, they have like way less hit points on boss rush mode. This is such a cool concept, but also these bosses are really hard. So it makes the boss rush mode hard. Unless you're- You know, this is exactly why Cream was invented. Was because of these bosses. I am 100% convinced of that. They made Cream because they knew they made these bosses too hard. Whoops. No, the rings! That seemed like way more wheels than he had. Rings, please. Rings, please! Oh shit, they were in the air. Oh good, there's some on the floor. Phew. I say that as if playing as Cream is hard. Ah! Alright, going fine, going fine. Man, doing boss rush as any character other than Cream is so hard. I love how it said Cream boss cleared. Woo, pressing B sure is hard. Yeah, it's giving my thumb such a workout. Whew. Remember when Eggman went absolutely insane in issue 200 and he ripped out his own mustache? Yeah, shit, man. That was also back when Eggman still had black scleria, so it just looked extra creepy. Like, fuck. There were some good artists working on the Archie issues towards the end. Well, more like post-Penders when he left the team. Remember when Sonic lost it? Oh god. Man, before Penders fucked with everything, Sonic comics could have just such intense emotion in their art. Ah! Cheese, get him! No! Pen Kenders. Ha! Pen Kenders is what someone would name their thinly veiled parody character that they use just to make fun of Ken Penders. Oh yeah, it's cool if you post links. I trust you guys. I know you're not gonna like post porn or viruses or something. Why did I jump there? Why did I jump? There's no jumping. You just aim back and you push B. That's how you do this boss fight. Fuck you. Fuck you, I don't have to try. I'm Cream. I'm cream and cheese. This is so cheap. I feel bad. Even Cheese is yelling at me, stop being cheap! Play the game! And I say no! I want to win! I want the easy button! Yardley tweeted that the other day, and it took you back. Yeah, I can't really tell you why Sonic lost it. You'd have to... I can't remember that moment. Oh, is that when he lost it? That redraw? Pretty sure Sonic thought all his buddies died. Oh shit, yeah, that would make Sonic lose it. So that was Yardley redrawing his own art? Man, he has grown over the ages. Vanilla, you're fine! Yay, we don't need to do the true ending. Vanilla's fine, she's okay. Oh man, remember all these sweet memories we had with Cream? Man, she sure was there. Sonic does a Superman punch after doing 3 laps around the planet. It was nuts. Oh my god. Man, that's the kind of raw shit you get in the Sonic comics. It's one of the reasons the Archie comics just lasted so long. Alright, a bit tangentially related, but another reason I personally hate Ken Penders was him fucking up, like, because he fucked up the Archie Sonic comics so bad, it's rumored that that's why Capcom ended the Mega Man comics. Oh, I think it's also that the second crossover didn't do very well, but come on, you can't have a second crossover so soon after the first one. I don't know what Sega and Capcom were thinking. But yeah, it's rumored that Penders fucking up with the Sonic comics made Capcom take back their license for the Mega Man comics, so that's why those also got cancelled. And I was loving the Mega Man comics. They were so good. Yeah, the first Mega Man and Sonic crossover was really good. Fuck you, Eggman, we're not doing that. And then the second one was kind of a bit too much going on all at once, but oh my god, the crossovers were so epic. Metacritic Yoshi crafted world above Sonic Adventure 2 battle? Bullshit! The second crossover happened because they had come up with a retcon and the crossover was the best way to write Sonic into a new universe. Oof. Yeah, but you know, that was also it was also Pender's fault that they had to reboot the universe. You always imagine Mega Man with Pit's VA from Uprising. That's a cute voice for Mega Man. Not quite my headcanon voice though. Although partially that's just because Mega Man's more of a child than an adult, or even he's not even a teenager really. He's like 10. Although Antonio Del Rio would be a pretty good voice. I think I'd like to see it. I think I'd like to see him more with a Mega Man Battle Network Mega Man than Classic. Oh my god, him as Mega Man EXE, now that's perfect. Way better than that surfer dude they got for the actual dub. I never learned how to read! Uprising is such a hilarious game, my god, it's also just so fun to play. Man, I wish I could stream Uprising now. But I don't have a capture card for my 3DS. I don't think Mega Man should have a super shrill little boy voice, but I do think he should sound like a kid at least. I'm just letting the demo play because I got nothing else to do while I'm talking. And it's gonna be impossible to re-download soon, yup! Thanks, Nintendo! And they still haven't upported fucking Uprising, despite the fact that it was a really, really amazing game! Did you know Pitt is voiced by David Haytner, the same man who did the voice of Solid Snake? What? That doesn't sound right. Unless you mean a Pit in a different medium. They did his voice super high-pitched a few times. It depends on what game and what Mega Man. His Japanese voice sounds like a young boy, and I love his Japanese voice. Japanese Mega Man is the only one that actually gets Mega Man right. No, no, you were lying to me. I know it's Antonio Del Rio. You can't mess with me like this. I thought at first you were going to say that Pit in Super Smash Bros. Brawl has the same voice actor as Rouge the Bat from Sonic Adventure 2, because that's a true fact. I bet you didn't know that. SA2 Rouge was Pit once. Oh, you were talking about Pit? Yeah, sorry. There's a lot going on with Pit and Mega Man and... Yeah, I'm not surprised Pit sounds like a little boy in Japanese. That's more the style of what Japan goes for those kind of characters. I love the English casting, though. They did a perfect job representing those characters in an English setting, I guess. Did you know that the reason Snake hates Sonic and Smash is because his Japanese voice actor plays Eggman? I don't know if you guys are telling me the truth or not. I don't know. It's the truth? I don't know. I'm hearing contradicting facts, so I don't know. Snake and Eggman are the same voice actor in Japan? How can I trust you when someone already said that Pit was voiced by Snake? You don't know where you read that David Hatner voiced both Pit and Snake? His name is Antonio Del Rio, it's definitely not David Hatner. Like, I've heard Antonio Del Rio doing voice acting in other series, and he usually keeps the pretty same voice. There's no N! Hate- oh. Whoops. Well, now you've gotten an example of how I mispronounce names all the time. Hater, not Hatner. Wow. That was wrong. I couldn't have gotten that more wrong. Play battle? Okay, okay. I can go play some Sonic Battle. I just have to find my cartridge real quick. Alright. BRB while I go and find the cartridge. Because this is totally a legit game I'm playing and not an emulator, nope. Frick, where'd I put it? Oh, right, here. You just looked it up and you don't think Eggman and Snake had the same voice actor? I mean, to be fair, I do actually own all these games too, but I don't have anything that can capture my GBA, so I have to go to other means to do that. Okay. You're not criticizing, you just happen to have one from a few years back. Oh, hey, water! Oh my god, suddenly I'm getting so much stuff going on. Oof. You just play the ultra rare no game? Amazing. Alright. I don't know why people are texting me right now. So, here we go, guys. It's Sonic Battle. I've decided to just play from my currently running game. So we can just see my super OP Emerald. I can do a story run like another day because the story is kind of long. Okay, it's been a while since I played. What do I even have equipped for him? No, I didn't mean memory change. Let me see what my skills are. What's my ground power? Okay, no. Okay, I guess I haven't. Let me see what memory 2 is. There is a secret that will end up dying if you spill the beans. There we go. This is the one I want. Why didn't they keep Chaos as a character? I have no idea. Like, they clearly tried to make him a reoccurring thing, but then they just gave up on him. Chaos is way better as a reoccurring character than Zavok, that's for sure. But yeah, let's just fuck around and... Oh my god, what is this color scheme I picked? What was I thinking? I did it! They don't even let you fight Chaos. He does a cutscene in... It's... They made it... They put Chaos in the trailer and in the opening cutscene for Forces, and then they just forgot about him. They just forgot. Why? How's everyone today? We're all doing pretty good. Zaz is the best character? Man, I remember so little about the Zeddy that I don't even remember who Zaz is. Was I watching My Hero Academia or something? I doubt it, because I haven't touched this file in ages. This is way before My Hero Academia was even a thing. Oh no, I'm too close! Ah! You posted a picture of your chair on your Twitter? Oh no. No, not that. Only these moves. Nothing else. This is how you play Sonic Battle, everyone! This! And nothing else! You don't do anything else. You push the instant win button. It's just like playing Cream in Sonic Advance 2. I won. I lost. Oh shit! I lost super hard. Oh no! I fucked up. I did the instant win button wrong. Oh my god, why is this my heel? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I have done so much for forces, but then forgot about it all. Yeah, I don't know what happened with forces. Well, I kind of do, but... I've seen you cheese SA2 with cream. Yeah, the randomizer's wild. You were thinking you won and then you got too cocky. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh no, he got me from behind! Heal! Heal! Seriously, why did I pick these awful colors? Ah! Oh, that's a bomb. That's the wrong button. You need to legit go now. You still have to do chores before bed. You can't resist the Sonic talk, Nate. You know that. No, that's wrong. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Did he just blow himself up? Nah! Whew. Chow like yourself make dangers trivial. I won't be a Chow forever. Eventually I'll finish that Sona so I can have my own PNG tuber model. Oh yeah, good night, Nate. I got distracted trying not to die. This really looks like custom Robo. Oh yeah, welcome back, Eustrick. Recolor made by True Love Heart 94. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this game has things in common with Custom Robo. I mean, I am a robot that I can customize. That is literally what I would expect a game like Custom Robo to be. That was the wrong thing. Man, what was I thinking with some of these customization options? Stupid Rouge, land! Oh, you never left? You were just silent? Well, I'm sorry for my mistake then. Ah! I feel like there's just been a lot going on. Oh no. I wonder if anyone's noticed an oddity with the voice acting. Although now that I've pointed it out, now you probably all will start thinking about it. It's in Japanese, that is correct! And yet you've seen the dialogue is very easily in English. You realized it in the first fight? I'm glad to know. Yep, this is a special Japanese cartridge I have. Because the game came out in Japan before it came out in the US. Toria! Toria! Who is Emerald? Emerald is this guy. He's a little ancient robot made thousands of years ago by an ancient civilization. And then his robot... And then this lone robot was found by Professor Gerald, who did experiments on the robot and found out that he was like some super cool, fuck. Yeah. You thought Rouge sounded weird? I love how Rouge's Japanese death screen is a moan, cause that is Rouge. I know it may be blasphemy in your cheeseburger church house, but I'm really not a fan of Sonic games. I mean, that is fair. There's a lot of people who don't like Sonic games. Like, they definitely miss a lot of the time. I grew up on Sonic games, so I just can't help but love them. Nope, 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 nope! And this is why you should never try to fight legit. Thanks for the guard. It's not that you don't like them, it's just you don't care much for them, like Mario games. I mean, yeah, I get that too. There's definitely a lot of games where people... There's a lot of games where people love things that... I know the Mario games are super popular, but I never really got into Mario games myself either. Alright, what is my heal skill? Okay. So... I get it now, that's why the healing wasn't so great, because I did it more for the special bar. You grew up with both, but you saw more in Chibi Robo than both of them. Yeah, I remember hearing about Chibi Robo. Never really got into that game myself. I mean, just because a game's popular doesn't mean it's always going to be for you. Haha. I do, oddly enough, have a Chibi Robo amiibo that I got for free when I walked into GameStop one day, so that's the most Chibi Robo I've ever gotten. You'll still play Sonic or Mario game once in a blue moon? Well, there's so many of them out there, yeah. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's impossible to tell what these colors are gonna look like until you equip them. Why not go for cream? You love the Sonic Adventure games? They are pretty amazing. You're growing up with Sonic and Mario and it's amazing? Yeah, they're both really popular games, so it's really easy to grow up with them. I'm gonna be Shadow Style. I could say Sega probably made my childhood. You said it has a major impact on your childhood? Just like, man, I grew up with the Genesis and playing Genesis games. I played Toe Jam and Earl, I played Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a bit better color scheme, but not by much. You gotta go to bed? That's cool. I mean, honestly, the only reason I turned on Sonic Battle is... yeah. Good night, Age. Hope you have a pleasant sleep. The only reason I turned on Sonic Battle is because Nate kind of goaded me into it, and... well, I still had things I wanted to talk about, but I finished Sonic Advance 2. It is like 9 PM where I am, though, so it's probably really late for a lot of you guys, too. Don't ask how much money you spent on Sonic and Mario merch. I won't ask as long as you don't ask me. Like, I already admitted earlier on the stream that I'm the kind of person that that buys multiple copies of Sonic games I already own. Instant death. You're gonna ask me how much I spent? Well, joke's on you. I can't answer that question because I've spent so much money that I lost track. So, ha! Yeah, I do own a legit copy of Sonic Battle, and I messed up here. Oh, I messed up so bad. Yeah. Although back in the early 2000s, it was so easy to get ROMs and emulations, and so when the internet was like, "Hey, Sonic Battle came out in Japan and it has a fully translated English dialogue," I was like, "Oh hell yeah, give me that." And so I played the heck out of it on emulator in Japanese with the English recordings, and then when the game came out officially, I went and bought it. So yeah, that was my Sonic Battle story. Well, let's add up the games, right? I don't know. That went wrong. Which Sonic games would you say is overrated? Ooh, that's a tough one. Especially since people tend to have the idea that if a Sonic game is bad, they will scream vocally about how bad it is for a long time. I don't feel like there's anything like Ocarina of Time where... Fuck. Like, I think Ocarina of Time... Oh god! Might be a bit overrated at this point. Like, it was good. Ocarina of Time was good when it came out, but man, Zelda games have just gotten better since then. But everyone just kind of keeps harping on Ocarina of Time like it's just the most perfect thing to ever exist, and it's like... Nah, I think it's definitely aged. I think I broke Omega or Gamma there. You never got to see the 90s, early 2000s? Sonic Colors is overrated? Okay, I'm afraid I'm in the party of I don't agree. I think Sonic Colors was a very fun game. Sonic Generations... Man, Sonic Generations was such a nice game to have after a stream of so many not so great games. And I really had hopes that they would have DLC to include more levels from more generations of Sonic games, and then they just didn't, and I never understood why. Like, they touched so little of Sonic's history in Sonic Generations. Although I think I did replay the game recently, and it's like, this does not control as well as I remember. Sonic's very slippery. Oh fuck, I'm in danger. Heal! Heal! What the? No! Stupid invisible bombs! Why are they all after you? Isn't this an all-out brawl? Nope, it's 3 against 1. And... Do I think I'll like do you think I'll stream Frontiers? Possibly. Depends on if I get the PC version or not, which, to be fair, I probably will. But who knows, maybe I'll even get a capture card by the time Frontiers comes out, and then I can stream all my consoles. So, this mode specifically that I'm doing is a special mode that Tails came up with, where you have to go through an increasingly difficult series of battles, and once you get to the end, you might be rewarded with a special rare card. But the thing is, every round, your opponents get more lives, while you can only ever die once and it's game over. It's super unfair. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is the big new Sonic game that's coming out later this year. It's gonna be a big open world Sonic game, so people are super hyped for that. I don't know why the camera's down there. We don't really know much about it, other than it's going to be an open-world Sonic game, so I'm cautiously optimistic about how good it's going to be. Hopefully it ends up being good, though. Ugh, that's so vicious. You love the art style of this game? It is pretty cool. It's kind of a shame it doesn't get used more. Like, it's just got a cool, sharp, and angular look to it that it just looks nice. It looks like it's gonna be empty. I know, what little we've seen of Frontiers doesn't really have me very hopeful. Like, I would have liked to see some actual gameplay, and not just the big open worlds you'll be running around. Sonic Colors DS for me is better than the Wii version. I was actually hoping that Ultimate would be more than just an upport of the Wii version. Like, I was kind of hoping they would incorporate some of the DS game into Ultimate, but they ended up doing none of that. It would have been cool to see all the characters in their little story bits, like, animated in 3D, and you get to do little mission modes of them, and we get to see Silver and Blaze interact more, and Cream gets a new Chow in that game that she names Milk. And that would have been cool to see. Cream with more Chow. Ah! Ah! You know, when I eventually get to the Sonic Rush games, I should probably throw in Sonic Colors DS too. That'll be fun. Ha! Alright, I think the next time I die during this thing, that's when I'm gonna finally call the stream. Because I am getting tired, it's getting late, and we all should probably be getting ready for bed soon. This has been fun, and I will stream more Sonic games in the future. So you can count on that for sure, and maybe I'll do a proper Sonic Battle stream where I actually run through the story instead of just messing around in my completed state and punching everyone with one button. If you don't know Sonic Battle, then you probably don't realize that I am just pushing one button to win. I'm surprised the Sonic fandom didn't get mad that they had no black in their eyes in this game. Yeah, right? But maybe because they knew it wasn't a permanent style choice. Like, it was just a style for this game. It wasn't a Sonic will no longer have pupils thing. You don't sleep? Sometimes I think I don't sleep either. Especially since today I stayed up. yesterday, it's a bit hard for me to figure out how to say that, but I stayed up till 7 a.m. and then woke up at 4 p.m. My sleep schedule's a mess. I really shouldn't focus on one person like that, because it just leads into that. Although stupid Chaos was so slow that he didn't get caught up with everyone else. Same with the blue arms, but they still got mad. The thing about the blue arms was that was a new style. That wasn't just a one-off art thing. Oh shit. Well, that's the stream, everyone. I said I would do it until I died again, and I died. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch around a bit. Apparently I've gotten a bit sore sitting in this chair for so long. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Apparently Dino Fuzz is streaming his own Sega game. It's not Sonic, but it's kind of like Sonic, I guess. So I think I'm going to send you guys all over there. Thanks for everyone who showed up. Hope you all had a fun time. I do know that I've been interested in playing Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed, that game to me, super duper fun, but it's also... The thing you have to know about Unleashed is it's like two completely different games smashed into one. Daytime Sonic and Nighttime and the Werehog are play so differently that they don't feel like they're from the same game. Personally, I like both the Werehog and Daytime Sonic, but sometimes playing through the Sonic stages could be such a fun adrenaline high. And sometimes when I got tired of bursting at full sprint the entire time, it was nice to go into the Werehog stages where I could just take a break, solve some puzzles, do stuff like that. Yeah. Sonic Unleashed is another game I want Sonic Team to upport. There's so many old Sonic games I want them to upport. Give me a reason to play these games again, Sega. But yeah, once again, thanks for everyone who stopped by. It's been a Sonical time. Hope you all have a good time over with Dino Fuzz. And I'll see you next time. Bye!